Good morning, everyone. Even though it's past noon, so technically it's afternoon, but you know what I mean. How are you guys doing? To be fair, I woke up at like 11, so it's still kind of feels like morning. Hi, Xanity and Retro and Serena. How are you guys doing? I'm about to get distracted by Discord. Oh my goodness, I'm so distracted today. Like, I was sitting here and I maybe just a few minutes before stream I finally managed to get my Wi-Fi to work the way that I wanted, and then I opened Genshin and I was like, I'm just gonna chill in Genshin and wait for it to be 12 so I can start stream, and then I got distracted looking at like my character's artifacts, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm 3 minutes late to my own stream. So, you know how it is. But it's whatever. And like, I was late and I hadn't even edited my stream information, and then I pressed go live after I edited my stream information, but I hadn't even like changed, like I didn't press save on my changes. So like, I think my VOD might think my VOD might say that I've been playing content warning instead of Genshin, but it's whatever. Cause like the VOD, like the Twitch VOD shows whatever the first game was that you were playing. So like, there's a chance that on Twitch it's gonna say that I was playing content warning this entire stream, but obviously we're not playing content warning. But so look at you guys with your stream streaks. It's so silly. I'm so glad they added it as a feature, because like, not only do like you guys get channel points out of it, but like, it's silly. I'm also like obsessed with like watching stats like that. Also, hi show, how you doing? But like, let me think. So like, right now Discord's experimenting with a recent game activity feature on Discord. So like, certain users on their profile, it'll show like the last 3 games that they've played in like the past like week. I know about this because I can see it on Evie's profile, but like none of the rest of us have it. Like I don't have it. I want to see it. Like, I want to see my own information on it because I think it'd be so silly. Especially because like, that's kind of the only way I can track my playtime on Genshin, because Genshin doesn't track your playtime. But like, I can at least see like how much Genshin I've played in like the past like week, and that would be so silly to me. But like, I want that feature so bad because I want to look at my recent game activity on on Discord. Like, I think it'd be so silly. But alas, the only people I know of that have it are Evie and Curbs. And then like, sometimes Curbs just disappears. So
how strange. It's never this quiet here. Thomas playing his ventriloquist game again, huh?
no, the dog was barking. It didn't even say anything.
Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
No, not Toma!
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true.
No.
The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Toma's vision? Oh no.
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
No!
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date.
Oh my goodness.
This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yes.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But, okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Wait, Paimon said something about a tour guide? I don't even remember anything about a tour guide. I'm gonna be honest. I like... Maybe I like only have heard what Paimon was saying. I like pay more attention to like the actual characters than Paimon because half the time what Paimon is saying makes like no sense. Time to go to this vision hunt ceremony. We gotta get Toma out of here. He cannot have his vision stolen. It is not fair. Paimon, you're irrelevant! Well, cause, you know, like, she started, like, yapping about the fucking dog barking. It was like, oh, Toma's doing his little thing again, and I was like, no, Paimon, stop. Like, she's just dumb like that sometimes. So I just only, like, half listen to what she says. Toma! He did nothing wrong! Is that her? Can I fight her now? Actually, why am I asking is that her? I literally saw her yesterday when I was looking at all the, like, character events. No! I like how in this cutscene she uses Electro, even though I haven't resonated with the statue in this area. I mean, that's just like the, what's it called? The cutscene against Child, where I use both Animo and Geo. I like never resonated with Geo either.
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh goodness. Interesting.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
I wonder how many people in the crowd right now are going, is this part of the ceremony? Hi, Vanny. Not that Puma's sword! Oh my god. I was trying not to comment on it, Retro, but I was kind of thinking the same thing. Also, hi Weeded said, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. What's your opinion so far? I just woke up like an hour ago and I'm already about to fight her. I don't know why I struggled with names for a second. But like
that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Oh, ow. I was not expecting you to do that. Here. I was not like, yeah, my stream title yesterday was that I was gonna challenge the Vision Hunt decree, but I wasn't expecting to do it as soon as I woke up this morning.
As a good night.
No, come back! You're gonna be annoying for me to fight, aren't you? I can already tell. Ow! You gotta stop that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Lightning falls
Oh
on the
no.
land of eternity.
Can I like avoid anything over here? Is that working? Oh no, it's not working.
vision is futile.
I'm back.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
You gotta stop doing that, man.
Leave it all to me.
You only have to get like half.
Strike dead.
You only get her halfway before. Oh, I see.
This
I
is
assumed so. Ow! Not, I mean, not based on the fact that I'm kind of failing at the moment, but like most of these boss fights, you don't actually have to get all the way through. Oh my god. You gotta stop.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, this is really making me wish I had, I at least had C1 Noel. Ah! You gotta stop. You gotta stop. I don't think you're gonna get aggroed onto that, but I can try. Oh no. Oh. I see. I see. I see the vision. Ow! Ma'am, you are too much. Ow! You gotta stop. Right now. Oh wait. Vision Hunt Decree still in place! I can't do shit in this economy. Ah! Please. Please. You gotta calm down. You gotta stop. I don't know if I can. No, like, I don't think I have enough time to eat anything. Oh, hi. Yep, there she goes. Is it still in place? It is. Shit, what do I do here?
The lightning directly. Commendable.
I have no idea. I mean, I know if you try to, like, revive, it doesn't pause. But... oh well. It looks like it was timed anyway and not like a health thing on her health bar. Get her! Paimon killer! What's Paimon gonna do? She hides behind me in every situation ever.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
So pissed off during this whole quest because I got the whole thing spoiled by someone on Instagram. I see. The only thing I know is like Vanny came into my chat yesterday and said that I wasn't emotionally prepared enough for something that was coming during like this line of quests for the Arcon
In
Quests.
case you've forgotten,
But like,
the Kamore tea
that's all
house
I know.
is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps.
yeah,
to
I
you.
know, exactly. So I don't have anything spoiled.
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in the war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially
I
close
love
terms
him,
with the
he's so
resistance.
silly.
So your dealings with us would normally be
I got
frowned
him by
upon.
accident and I love him.
But you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away.
Goro was
The
mentioned
only
and
issue
now I
is
am
that we can't be
ecstatic.
sure
I
of the
love
resistance
him.
force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We commission could be right around the corner. Let's get out of here.
I might be fine not reviving my traveler. Maybe. Where is that? Where am I going? Oh, all the way over there? Okay. I mean, I don't have a waypoint over there anyway, so like my closest waypoint is the statue, so yeah, I can just heal the traveler here. Oh my god, that was an annoying fight. And I'm also like barely awake, so I was just like, oh, okay. A little overwhelmed. Anyways, whoa. Anyways, chat, how are you doing? That was like the wake-up call of all time. Waypoint up here. Oh no. My bad, guys. Listen. I'm just trying to get the waypoint. That's all I care about. Can I not climb this? Oh, there it goes. Doing laundry, I see. Interesting. Oh, I can't climb here. What am I doing? Yes, I hear you, Crystal. Just go over here, I guess. Just need to get the waypoint, man. That's all I care about. Ooh, and a viewpoint. Don't mind if I do. Okay, which direction am I going? Oh, it's like over here. Whee! Oh, they're apples. I thought they were flowers and I got excited because it looked like roses. Gather intel? Oh. I did have to get closer to them.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
Northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Asking around, like we're not supposed to be talking to the what's it called? Like to the army or whatever. Oh, it's back the other way? Okay. Let me just teleport back to the waypoint. Ah.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Oh goodness. Time to get involved in the war. Oh, I don't even have like... Oh goodness. I'm about to enter a part of the map that I don't have unlocked. Here we go. Good morning, Evie. How are you? Oh, I just jumped off the cliff. I almost didn't glide. I just almost fell. That's good. You missed me, like, literally, I wasn't expecting first thing in the morning. Like, the first thing I did on my quest was fight the Shogun herself. Because I'm barely awake right now. Like, you know what happened last night. And I woke up at fucking 11. And I wake up and I get on stream and I'm just chilling. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be silly goofy. Like, I have some things to do before anything serious starts. But no, I go and I fight the Archon herself. And nah, I'm so tired. Oh no, rest in peace. To be fair, like, I'm not entirely sure, like, did you know when I ended stream last night that's what was coming up? Because, like, no one, like Cal was just trying to convince me to take him to the gas station, so I don't know how much they were paying attention to where I was in the quest. But, like, I don't know, no one, like, said anything about it or, like, tried to urge me to keep streaming so I could do that part of the quest. I don't think there's anything I can do to avoid fighting someone right now, it looks like. So.
The insolent shall be punished.
Oh goodness.
No mercy.
Oh, I see.
Her Majesty's power flows through me. Gotcha. Out of my sight.
Fairy tell, you're annoying. Hey? Oh, no. That was kind of a waste. Oh well.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Ow. Was not paying attention. My bad. Damn it.
Mirror image.
Come here.
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually.
I mean, I guess that's fair, but like sometimes you guys hint at like, oh, but like this is an important quest coming up. Maybe you should do this before you get off. You know? But like no one said shit. They were just like, whatever, and I was like, okay then. So, you know. Mirror Maiden design versus Mirror Maiden fight, real. These things are pretty though. I'm gonna keep stealing them. maybe get around them? Or like, oh, are you?
Hey, look! Do you
Ow.
think that's a resistance fighter?
My bad, I was not paying attention!
Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Wait. Allow me to strike first.
Windblade.
I dare you.
Ow. I started shooting the wrong one, but that works for me.
Prepare to be blown away.
I don't think that's gonna do anything. Nope, you're too big for that. Oh well, I tried.
Watch your step. Don't hold back.
Yeah. No one escapes my.
Come here.
Show me what you got. It's like train harder.
Windblade.
No more of those guys. Artifacts? I don't even know.
You saved me.
I'm just
I
running
was
stuff
about to
that
die.
like kind of look like
Thank
it
you
might
so
help.
much for your help.
I don't really
I'm
care
Tepek
too much about
of the
them,
Gobius platoon.
but
I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the
well,
first
you know,
hurdle.
Evie, I was extremely
So,
overwhelmed for how
you aren't
like
dressed like Resistance fighters.
early
Have you come
I
here looking
did
to
it.
sign up?
But also, like, my traveler died pretty early on. So, you know.
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro.
Well, I
complain
mean,
about
I
how
did
desperate
invest
we
in
are for more people.
artifacts.
Your support will make a
Like,
big
all of, like,
difference. I'll escort
for
you back
all
to
my
our camp.
characters, they're
But
all,
first,
like,
let
at
me bring you up
least,
to speed on our
like,
current
whatever I have
situation.
on them are maxed out.
As you can see,
Like,
the
level
Resistance are at a
wise.
constant
Except for
disadvantage when it comes to open
Sucrose, because I
confrontation.
ran out of artifacts
The
to
goal of the
use to level
Shogun's
them
army
up.
is to uphold eternity.
I just haven't done any,
To this
like,
end, they have the
grinding
support
for
of the Tenryou
best
Commission's
case
general,
scenario
Kujosara,
artifacts.
who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Yippee! Flower. Oh, here's another random page. Oh, it's a pirate's diary. I see. I thought I was just gonna pick it up. I didn't realize I was gonna have to read it. Thunderstorm. Oh goodness. Not what I wanted right now. Can I even get over there, actually? That looks like I might not be able to. Guess we'll find out. I can. Not entirely sure I'm supposed to be, but I can. Okay. Oh, please. Okay. Oh my goodness, this lightning is a lot. Cookie Cloud's impact, that's me. I see. Ugh. Hello. Maybe. Not to go back the way I came, but you know. Oh no. I hate when my keyboard just decides not to work. Oh, I can't stand there? That's kind of mean. Okay. Anyway. Can you, like, not hit me with lightning, please? Please and thank you. Time to meet the guy. Goofy guy. So excited, I love him. Goro! Hello! Hi!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai.
I mean,
and
I
they
do,
came
but I
to
don't
my
want to get
rescue.
hit with lightning.
They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yes.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life.
I'm ready.
Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
We had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the vision bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
Yes, because Paimon is my pet.
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Oh goodness, that'll— oh! Sorry, you guys got struck with lightning just then.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own.
That's so silly though, I love that.
The thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
I wouldn't say that, but, you know.
Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to be resting.
Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
I mean, do I
Thanks for your
have?
help.
Oh, I do have some. There you go. Bug.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare.
Ow, ow, ow.
Bless me.
Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet.
Good.
Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
You really think about nothing else.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now.
Yippee!
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
Maybe Amber could.
We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, thought it was just that one side. My bad. Okay. Yippee!
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed.
Yes.
Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then,
we all
let
just
me
got
show you
struck
around
by
some other
lightning.
places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Here we go. Oh, they're here. Oh, I thought we were running. Okay, my bad.
No escape!
Soldiers, quick!
I must get them. Withdraw.
Soldiers, quick!
I've lost.
Yippee!
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst.
Oh, goodness.
They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Uh-huh. No, not meant to press. Oh. Like I'm just like completely missing it. Yeah, you're not in the circle. Oh, I am completely missing it.
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't
He's
see
doing the
General
best he
Goro
can.
anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle.
Oh no!
The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
Yippee! Oh, back to the beach. Flower. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of on the wrong side of this. Hold on. No, not right now, random event. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, her. Remember her, I think.
So, you are the only one here?
Yeah, I remember her.
I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
You tell her.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now.
What?
I
No,
will make you a deal.
no, I'm not.
Hand her
So I just
over
realized I
to
had the
us,
chair on from
and you'll
yesterday
buy
still.
yourself
Whoops.
some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you!
Yippee!
The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
He gets it.
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Good.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Like a duel? One-on-one?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat.
Yeah.
To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We can take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? What?
I won't lose. Even though I didn't press that option. I pressed I accept. But I won't lose. Ugh. Mm-hmm.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Really? Be wary, you're up against a powerful opponent. Dead. No chance.
You got this!
Oh, am I doing it again? Oh.
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Well, no one told me that! Oh well.
I've lost.
Here we go. Oh, I see. This is actually wild.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Where'd you go? Oh.
Show me what you've got!
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Fuck
Prepare to
you!
engage! All of you, with me!
Yippee! Look at him go. He's so silly.
No!
She's like participating in the Vision Hunt decree but has a vision. By the way.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Oh? Oh.
Her Excellency!
She's so pretty! What the heck? That's not fair.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
When did you get here?
I just hope you can afford to
Kazuha, how long have you been here?
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Oh, look at them.
All forces, retreat!
Yippee! We're just better. Hello, everyone. How we doing?
Greetings. Oh, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
You're so pretty.
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
One of my favorites for real.
Perhaps
That's so fair.
It's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I love him.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Free Inazuma! Oh my goodness. Yippee! Okay. I was gonna check something else. Oh. Gotta get all of my Primo gems, see if I can buy any more fates. Is that the only ones I had? I assume so. No, I'm... okay. You scroll, please. That makes sense. Obtained singular Primo gem? Yeah. That's what happens when you read through the guide stuff. Okay, where was I going? Shop. Okay. Blech. Oh, right, it's still doing the random event. Oh, the thing was trying to heal me and I was not paying attention. Oh well. It's a very lovely bridge they got right there. Let me up, thanks. Actually, wait. Have I done enough to... Yes. Yippee! It's still not enough, but I mean, I bet if I could claim my rewards it would be, but you know. Oh! Fate. Yippee. Oh goodness. Hold on. There we go. That's a world quest. Okay. Actually, no, I don't feel like talking to you. I'll come back. I am on a mission. Very important mission. I'm on my way. Actually, I don't remember how many fates I'm at. You're right, I should check. Hold on. What are you yelling at me about? Oh. That's right. That would make sense. And then... oh, you're yelling at me to claim my commission rewards. Okay. Okay. I only have 5, so... yeah, no. And 2 here. Soon. Father moment. I'm working on it. Oh goodness. Where am I going? Oh, I see.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going.
We should. I agree.
Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
IRL me would not, but it depends
And away
on
we
like
go.
if I've eaten or not. Like if I am on the seas with an empty stomach, I get seasick really easily. But can I move? Thanks. Am I supposed to? Ah! Oh, I see the vision. Where am I going? Oh, I love going into uncharted territory. That's my favorite. Did I really need to take this though? It kind of looks like it. Okay. It'll be silly regardless. Wave Rider. I've only used one. Oh my goodness. I've only used one of these like once in a. I want to say a Sumeru World Quest, but. Actually, maybe I should go around this way. I don't know. I'm just I'm chilling. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what I was talking about, so never mind. I love my brain. It loves just not working. I love how the Wave Rider has health. It makes sense, but it's so silly. So can I actually get struck by lightning? Like, it looks like I should have been hit a couple times now, but it's not doing anything, so. On our way. It's just gonna take us a bit. I did the event with the Wave Rider, so that's how I got to Inazuma. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so chill over here now. Ruin Guard. Oh! Not mean to do that. Oh, hold space? Whoa! Hello. Wow. It's pretty over here, actually. Look at this! Oh my god! Hello? Can I live here? I love this, actually. Wow. This is absolutely insane. Prettiest in Inazuma Island? Yeah. For real, for real. I see a viewpoint. I'm gonna get the viewpoint. Look at these trees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know it's up, but I need the viewpoint. Wow. Where was the Statue of the Seven? I probably should have gotten that. Actually, no, it's more that way. So. I get up right here? I think so. Alright, that's why my stamina was that low. That was my bad.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Okay.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
He's so silly.
Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Okay.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Imagine if one of these bridges just fell while you're running across it. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Oh my goodness, that seems like it's gonna be hard to get then. Ah! My bad. My bad. So I need those for Goru, or Goro, however you say his name, but to like get him up I need those, so. Silly pearls. Waypoint. I'm gonna try and get up first and then get it, I think. Yeah. See?
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
That's me.
Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I wouldn't say all that's true, but...
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Teppei!
You've come a long way.
He looked away from us.
You must be here on
I
pressing
can't.
business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Skin as hard as diamonds
Your
got me
Excellency,
giggling.
I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort.
Probably
To that
Ayaka.
end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline.
Not
for us.
Ayaka? Oh, I see.
The sender's conditions were also reasonable.
It just would make
They
sense if
simply
she
asked us to
started like
dedicate ourselves
anonymously
fully
giving
to
out them
fighting against the Shogun's
materials if she knew that I was gonna head over to the
Whatever
resistance.
other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Opposite of Ayaka? Like evil or like...
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced.
I know that. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm allowed to think out loud.
However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient.
I see.
Until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Yippee!
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Says the person who says that I have skin as hard as diamonds.
I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Yippee!
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Oh my goodness. He's so silly. I love him. Okay, where are we're going past the statue? Good. I kind of need to go get the statue. Actually, can I even get up now? Oh no. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. What? Can't see anything. Can I actually get up from here? Oh, maybe not. It's okay. I just switch. Statue's kind of annoying. It looks like it. It's okay. I'm used to claiming up annoying spaces. Interesting. Ugh. statue. Now I can see where I'm going. So then... Oh. Yippee! Should be 6, right? Or did I check after I got the reward from the other thing? It's either 6 or 7 that I have right now. Wish? 6, that's what I thought. Okay. Hey guys, how we doing? I just... okay.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
That is literally not what
I'll
you
be
said
straight
at
with
all.
you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You want to fight me? I'll fight you.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Alright, let's show them what you're made of.
Yippee! Hey guys.
It's my lucky day.
That still sounds like Bakugo, I'm not gonna lie. I never, like, checked the voice actor or anything, but that sounds like Bakugo.
There's more!
Windblade.
How's this? There's more! How's this? How's this?
That's not what I pressed, but okay.
Windblade.
To the fairy.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Swordfish 2. Why is it on all caps? Swordfish 2. Just looked it up. That was Bakugo's English voice actor. I'm so good at voice actors. You guys don't understand. I'm just too good. I know voice actors. I think I definitely have like an obsession with like audio stuff. Like I need background audio at all times or I will go insane. I'm really good with voice actors. I also, like my comfort people, often I get attached to them because of like their voice. or even just getting attached to like a person, then their voice becomes like a comfort sound to me. I'm like very much like audio based as a person. This area very much gives me like Subnautica vibes, so actually. How much do I need? What am I doing right now? Oh! Here we go.
With this newfound strength.
My bad. I did not mean to cut you off, my dude. That was definitely my bad. Oh. Whee! Where do you go? You go. Oh, up. Good. Don't fall off. Ah! Or you could just disappear. That works too. Where's this waypoint? Oh, it's up still? Okay. Oh! Yes. I would say I am. I feel like I am. I'm not doing a puzzle right now, Paimon. No. No. I refuse.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
And?
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
Alright then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Yippee! Hey guys.
Let's get down to business.
Hey Bakugo, how you doing?
I'll race you there.
The perfect distance. My blade. To the ferry. There's more.
Oh, hi.
Time to clean up.
I'm ready. Keep tricks.
Yep.
Ow.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Taste my blade. I'm ready.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Damn it.
Fall before me.
Come back! There we go. Ow. Uncalled for. Absolutely uncalled for. Damn it, you're not supposed to be able to heal yourself. That's cheating. Not really. I'm just... bleh.
Fall before me. Fall before me.
Not who I meant to, click, but that works.
Windblade. Let it rain. Not so hard.
Yippee.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Where she, like, checked.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Yippee!
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude!
Alright, they're teasing.
These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
They're just teasing. Let them have some fun. Damn. Muffin.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume?
Yeah.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Yippee!
Now,
Obi's okay.
speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Me or my team?
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Arcon War.
Oh no.
There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Yippee! Oh.
Long time no see.
Just cut to Tepe.
So,
Good.
how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
What?
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Literally me on stream anytime I talk about anything.
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Good job.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Congratulations.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new
Why are
assignment
they
has
spelling
come in.
it B like that?
Soldier, I'll be there on the double. Alright, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Don't die out there.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain.
Like, wait, platoon? Like, Splatoon? Splatoon reference in Genshin Impact? No, I'm kidding. I have to get back to my Wave Rider. Splatoon mention. For real, for real. I'm on my way. I'm coming. I'm stuck. Give me a second. I've had too many instances where I've drowned and I don't like being in the water for too long. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Onward. Onward and outward. I got too used to like us playing content warning yesterday and I kept trying to say like onward and upward, but like obviously the dive bell goes down, so it'd be upward and downward, and so I just got so used to saying like upward and downward like all the time. It was so silly. Okay, I'm gonna go get this waypoint over here too. Oh, that's too shallow. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll go around the other way. I can. Oh, I can. That makes sense, honestly. I just didn't wanna, I didn't feel like trying it. Cause I don't read the, what did I just hit? Like, I just don't like, what's the word? I don't like read how to do things. I just like, figure it out as I go along. Teleport. Just kind of curious on how many I have right now. 87. Okay. Like halfway to another fate. Okay. You not like turn anymore? Oh, there you go. Oh, I see, you were stuck. Okay. My bad. This is why I should not be trusted with a boater's license, even though I think I have one. But I shouldn't be trusted with one. Deja vu. Oh, it's storming again? Damn it! Is it here? Or do I need to go further? Oh, I need to go further. Okay. Whoa.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
Am I supposed to?
These electro monuments look a little
Oh,
suspicious.
Paimon! Don't make me. Oh my goodness. Don't
Let's finish
die.
this quickly.
Don't die. I believe in you. Correct. Can I just do this with a chart attack? No? I don't remember if this actually works. Oh, it does. Oh wait, but then... Okay.
Incoming.
Does this work? Or no? No, that's not gonna work. Okay. What else do I have that I can use? Only other one I remember that I had. Oh, you know who I used last time?
Watch your back.
Wait, no, because it's still not gonna be fast enough. Oh my god. Maybe? Actually, no, probably not. Use Lisa?
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Yeah, because I can actually just do this catalyst. Oh, you hit the thing. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yikes! A huge launch!
Oh!
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Hi. Begin. Oh. Oh no. Excuse me? Not where I'm trying to shoot. Thanks.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I'll race you there.
Oh no. Here we go.
No one escapes
Oh,
my sight.
why did you? Oh my gosh. It wasn't close enough. Oh well.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Could you like maybe not do that while I'm trying to beat you up? Perhaps. You're so close.
Someone needs assistance.
Yippee!
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon on the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Why's your hair gray?
This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Is it just the
I just got
lighting?
back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly
I don't think that's
worse
just
for
the lighting.
wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea.
That turned your hair
On my way
gray?
past, I heard that someone had
Buddy,
just
you
arrived
need to
on
go
the island
rest.
to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look.
Tepe.
If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it,
Stop dying! Go rest!
the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Urabashi? Who's that?
All of my homies hate our
God.
sponsors. Oh my
Look,
goodness.
there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Arcon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
You need to
You
rest!
should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
No. Oh my god, Tepe.
Tepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to
Oh my goodness. Tepe needs to rest. We literally told him don't push yourselves too much, and now he's sick and dying. Goro! Hello!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Oh no!
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro...
Yeah, I assume this is from the supplies from the sponsor.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
I fucking said that! I fucking called it! I asked why his hair was gray. I'm just saying, I literally fucking called it.
They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Oh my god.
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
I'm gonna fight the Fatui myself.
I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe!
No! Surely he can't have...
Paimon, you saw his hair.
Let's go check on him.
I mean... like, listen. He definitely has whatever is going on. I don't have that waypoint! This is so rude. Oh my gosh. Now I have to go across the ladder, not the ladder, the fucking bridge. I gotta cross the bridge, go get the waypoint. I am definitely much more awake than I was during the boss fight. Stop hitting that button! Oh my god. I have a button on my mouse that like changes my sensitivity. And I keep accidentally clicking it because I'm like gripping my mouse wrong. So I keep accidentally gripping my my mouse and clicking the button that changes my sensitivity, and it's bothering me. Tepe! Where are you? Oh.
Tepe!
Oh!
Oh, look at him!
What are you doing here?
Tepe, no!
Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Hmm? Oh, right.
Get ready for anguish for your Tepe enjoy. Is this what you were talking about yesterday?
Well,
oh my god.
I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, and taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself.
Oh no.
Rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec.
No.
Where's my secret weapon gone?
No, they were no, Tepe! Oh my god, Tepe, you didn't.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2.
Oh my god, Tepe, you
I met
can't.
these
Oh my god.
mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
It's killing you, Tepe.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh god. Doesn't sound very good.
No.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
You shouldn't have used
I've
it
been
until you
getting
asked about it.
more and
Oh
more
my God.
tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread.
You're dying,
At
Tepe.
first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
No.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you.
No.
As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
No!
Where are you going? Hey!
No, Tepe. What are you guys doing here? I wasn't expecting them to just teleport over here. They're literally doing the exact same thing they were doing last time I went to go to them.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority
Delusion
are
hunt
showing
decree.
some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources.
There's no doubt they're working with.
They can't have done it without local support.
Like, they're probably working with the Shogun.
If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made.
Or at least for some reason are on the Shogun's side.
It's dangerous to
But
go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you. But please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You mean to the delusion factory?
She's pissed, Paimon.
You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Like, she's out for revenge. Like, she's on a murder spree right now. She should be. Okay, where do I leave? I don't really, can I actually? Oh, I can't teleport to it. It's just, okay. I can navigate to it, but I can't teleport to it. Okay. Delusion factory time. I'm out for revenge. Snake skull. Serpent's head. No, really? I would have never get- Oh, I don't want to fight you right now, actually. I've had enough fighting you for today. No. Goodbye. Ah! Kill the entire factory right now? I'm working on it. So much lightning. Is it down or is it up? Those rocks look suspicious to me. It's telling me to enter the back. Oh, I see. Where is she? Yeah, I don't have enough to do that. We'll make it work. Oh goodness. Okay then. Hey guys, how are we doing?
Let's move. I see through you.
That is not who I meant to switch to. That is not who I meant to switch to. I pressed 4. I promise you.
I must leave no stone unturned.
My bad, Lisa. That was my bad.
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
What? What was that voice line? What was that? You can't run. Well, neither can I. What? Oh my god. That was so silly.
We've only just begun.
Well, neither can I. I didn't know it was so silly. I love them. Whoever that was, that they're so silly, and they're now on my actually kind of silly bad guys list.
That all you got?
Leave it all to me.
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Oh my goodness.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You need to hurry up. I miscalculated. This was well done.
Oh.
Windblade. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. This was well done.
Oh no.
You need to hurry up.
Come back!
Roasted fry.
Steady as stone.
Yeah, I think it's the shield guy. They're silly.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
You're gonna be slow, aren't you? Because I don't have anything good against you, except for like kind of Lisa, but she's underleveled for this. Ow!
Windblade.
Come a little closer.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
You're
No!
a little shot.
Not who I clicked.
Leave it all to me.
Roasted fry.
Literally, they always take forever for me to kill.
You need
You need to hurry up.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Prepare to be blown away.
Roasted fry.
There we go.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal metal. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. I see through you.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Actually, maybe I should be using this on you. Because you're gonna take me forever to kill. No.
This one's well done.
Get your stupid shield out of here. Oh, ow. Okay. Never seen her do that before. Stop.
You can't run. Well,
Oh my goodness. He's so silly.
You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy. Just let me amuse myself a little.
You need to hurry up.
No.
This
Okay.
one's well done.
You're gonna be annoying. But I'm also almost dead.
Windblade.
Can you just die already? Thanks.
You need to hurry
Leave
up.
it all to me.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Can you do an attack real quick? No?
You need to hurry up.
There you go.
Roasted fry.
Blitz.
This one's
Surrender
well
and I'll
done.
be gentle.
Oh, you're not even in the circle.
You need to hurry up.
Rude. Kinda actually got closer for that. I'm just scared of killing Lisa.
You need to hurry up.
Prepare to be blown away.
Now that you're backed up into a wall.
Well done.
Oh, ow, you're still attacking me. Stop.
You need to hurry up.
Get backed up into a wall.
Roasted fry.
Imagine. Not be me. Still barely doing any damage though.
No escape.
Not who I meant to switch to, but that works.
Roasted fry. This one's well done.
I think I should switch out her weapon. I think she's using like a not leveled up weapon right now. So when I get out of this, I should just give her give her Sucrose's weapon. Stop. Stop. Just die, please. Thanks. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't. In the middle of the domain. Never mind. We're gonna deal with it, I guess. I meant to pick up the other thing. Thanks, though. Oh, right, the chest. Give me that. Okay. Oh.
It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Oh. I want the chest, though. Ow. Wait, where are we going? Actually, not entirely sure. Can't get through there. Oh, that goes higher. Oh. Come back. Oh. Am I even... Wait, what? What is happening here? Oh goodness. I didn't realize there was one on both sides. Can I even reach that one with this one though? I don't think I can. And then they move at the same time. Oh my goodness. Okay. I bet.
Intruder spotted!
Oh my goodness.
Not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. Distracting. You'll never get out of here alive.
Oh, you're gonna be like my worst enemy. I hate you so much.
I will end you. It isn't time for a break yet. No, you got it. This should be fun.
No, it will not be fun.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I see through you.
Excuse me, guys.
Let's end this quickly. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. No slacking off. Is that all you got? You can't run. My work.
Oh, I killed someone. Good, the one I was aiming for. Good.
Let's end this quickly. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Oh, the other one's almost dead, actually, so I can just get rid of you. I only have one guy to worry about. Thanks.
Let's not waste time.
Go, Barret Bunny!
Let's end this quickly.
Let it rain!
Almost.
Please.
Let's end this quickly.
Take your stupid shield so I can switch back. Please.
That's cheating.
Ow.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Whoops.
Let's not waste time.
Almost there.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It is bad for you.
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Ow.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Oh, I don't want to fight a Harbinger though. Can we like not do that?
Let's move.
No, I think not.
Pertinent fool, begone! Hey! This is Her Majesty. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll
Ow.
never surrender.
Leave it all to me.
Where'd she go? That way if I get trapped, I'm still right next to her. Where's she going?
You've been a naughty boy.
Oh.
Her Majesty's power flows through me!
You need to hurry up.
Come back.
You can't
You're the one hiding, not gonna lie.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm fighting a Harbinger? Oh well.
Mirror images disperse. Water.
You're almost dead! Just...
This body
There you go.
belongs to ice and snow.
As a good knight should.
This was well done.
You seem to find yourself getting stuck in a corner, don't you?
Roasted fried.
This time, you can't avoid it.
Enjoy this too much.
No one escapes my sights.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Prepare to be blown away.
Roasted.
Come a little closer.
Not who I meant to click. Again.
This was well done.
I don't know how I keep doing that too, because Noelle is always 4, not 3.
Roasted fried.
Windblade.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So you're definitely new.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
No.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Fuck you.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen.
What?
Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is,
I'm gonna murder
work is
you.
finally
I'm gonna
paying
murder
off.
you. It's gonna happen.
Generating conflict creates
Fuck
a big
you.
market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
The whole goal was to take away everyone's vision, so that way the only way they could get the power
From
of
the
a vision was
outside,
through a delusion, so
Inazuma
that way they're
looks
just
pretty
making money off of
impenetrable.
people wanting
But on the inside,
vision-like power,
it's a land of opportunity.
and they're killing everyone in the
With a little
process.
effort, we were able to break them down from within.
Ah!
Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
I'm gonna kill him.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
Oh?
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening?
Yippee! He looks like he's got mommy issues. Oh my god. He probably does. To be fair, he seems like the type who would kill his mom.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back.
I won't
here.
elaborate.
Honestly, it was like you were.
Oh
glued
my
to the
goodness.
combat
Either
there.
way, he would though. He probably would at least try.
I've been wanting to ask you about
Unless it's
something.
the Shogun somehow.
How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
Figure it out someday.
Every side of me is the real me.
Oh my
People
god.
just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
I'm not entirely sure I quite follow either.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you
that's
it
where...
was a secret art from the Grand
Is that where
Narukami
Scare's username
Shrine,
comes from?
and
Or
that
Scara, I
had
guess?
the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
Oh my goodness.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Arcon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
A little bit.
The grand notion
She kind of
of
reminds me
she
of
once held
the
has
main
long
villain
since
of one
given
of
way
the
to the
like
eternity
arcs of Sword Art
her own
Online, not gonna lie.
And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Actually, she's exactly like
the
her.
Truth is, we are
They're
on
like
the
literally
same
the exact
side.
same.
You
Now that I
want to
think
save
about
the
it.
people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, This is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing, that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
That's so wild.
To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
I see.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
They cut her off! That's so rude. That was so rude. Ah! Where am I going? Down? This is gonna be hellish. I assume it will be. Like the training program will be, or like the fight against her will be. Or both. Oh, the training? Oh no. Both? Oh. My favorite. Well, I think I definitely need to, at least before I do anything, I need to swap, Sucrose and Lisa again, because Lisa is underleveled for literally anything that could happen. Before I get too close. Oh, achievements. Yummy. I love my 200 achievements. Oh, there's more. Okay. I have no clue. Absolutely none.
I want to help.
I mean, I could barely survive in the Shogun fight, so...
Mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
I am not ready for this.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand.
No,
once
I died
already,
actually.
I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
No, I kind of failed that before. So... Ah! Oh. Yeah, you know. Oh wait, I thought it was like a wave breaker thing, so I was gonna try and jump over it. Guys, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh. I actually almost— did I get hit by that one? I don't think I did. I did that one. Shit. Finishing move? Oh god. Oh, this thing? How— oh, wait. No, wait, I'm right next to that, so does that count? No. That's what I thought. Sprint? What does that even mean? I know what sprinting is, but there you go. I can't sprint the whole time or else I won't be able to actually, like... Ow. Damn it! I think I still got hit by that one, technically. Save. And then... Ow. Oh, I almost dashed into that. I don't know if there is a way to avoid this one. Like, is there a way to avoid that? The only thing I can think of is just to use Noelle's thing. But I tried standing next to it. The electric thing and stand by it. Like the middle thing or like the things that it spawns. Because I tried standing next to things that it spawns and the middle thing, I think. Damn it. It's like, technically speaking...
Steady as stone.
That counts? Ah! Destroy the spawn thing or stand on the middle thing? Okay. My bad. Damn it. Yeah, destroying it.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Oh?
What?
That makes sense.
Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
No. Like, having a
At some point, she
nation that
started going down a
lives
path
on
that
forever
became
is different than keeping a
increasingly difficult for me
nation
to join
stuck
her
in
on.
one spot forever.
You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar
is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's more?
There's a part 2?
We literally had the same reaction. I'm gonna cry. Oh. What?
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone.
No escape!
Oh, damn it.
Be gone! Windblade!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh. Okay.
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
No.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Damn!
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Listen, I'm just trying to figure out how I can stop the Vision Hunt decree. That's all I really care about right now. I mean, I'm supposed to be focused on finding my brother, but you know how it is. Oh, I was gonna say before we get into a cutscene, but we're in a cutscene, so I guess after this dialogue bit.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form
I'm going to kill them all, every
collusion
single
with
one
the
of them.
Fatui.
Just kidding.
Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
I think I know who she's talking about.
I'll give you a clue. She's
Yep.
currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
I see.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Nope.
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Oh goodness.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
No, she's gonna send us to go get
Why
it.
are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken? Oh goodness. Stretch. I can't even see where that marker is going. Well, chat, I think I'm gonna go BRB real quick so I can go use the bathroom and get something to drink. So I have no idea what I was gonna add to that, but yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Pause this, go back to the game, and we continue. Yippee. Oh, that's all the way over there. At least I'm picking up all the waypoints now. I wonder where that waypoint is. That's what I thought. It looks like it's over there. Like over on that thing. I can also open that shrine too, maybe. I want to try and grab the waypoint before we like start this part of the quest if I can. Yeah, I'm heading like straight towards it, that's what I thought. I'm also realizing how close I am to being able to ascend my characters again, which means I kinda needed to start working on getting ascension material soon. Sadly. Oh, is it in the building? Or is it like... No, it's a chest. Is it? I see it. Isn't this where we were with that other quest? So I think this is the viewpoint that I saw in the background of the quest that I was doing. So thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I clicked my mouse sensitivity button again. Whoops. Find the helper. So am I looking for a person? Or maybe a fox? Nope. This thing. I probably walked right by it.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
She's just like me for real.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Yippee!
Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
The tea house. I probably should also get my commission rewards, because that might give me enough to buy another fate. Maybe. I don't remember.
Ad Astra.
Don't turn me in,
Thank you
please.
for
Appreciate it. Shop. Yes. Seven. 3 more. In the house I go. Please, I want to talk to Toma. I want to see Toma.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Been a while, but we're back. Toma! You're okay!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Don't die.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Yes.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou
let me try and pause
Commission
this for a
presides
second.
over domestic military
Basically,
affairs. If they ever had any
I'll let her
intention of
finish.
concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing.
Basically, Inazuma is a place, like a, I don't want to say it's like a city, because it's not just one city, but it's a nation that's been like closed off from the entire outside world because the god that rules over Inazuma has decided that she wants Inazuma to stay in a state of eternity, so like it never changes. And so part of keeping the nation that way is to take everyone's visions, which in Genshin Impact a vision is like the elemental powers that you get gifted with if when you have like a strong enough like ambition, I think is what they were talking about. Anyway, so she's going around and like taking everyone's visions, which is basically taking everyone's ambitions, which has like negative impacts on the people who actually get their visions taken from them. And so right now I'm helping a bunch of people who are like trying to fight back against the Vision Hunt decree, which it turns out that the Vision Hunt decree wasn't actually like the god, like the Inazuma god's idea. There's a group called the Fatui who have kind of just been against us like the entire time, no matter what nation we're in and whatever like we're dealing with. And they had this whole idea on, let's convince the Raiden Shogun to announce this Vision Hunt decree to have everyone's visions taken away, so that way people can then use our secret weapon called a delusion to basically get that same like effect from a vision, like get that strength that a vision would give you. But it sucks the life force out of the people who use it, so it makes you die faster if you use them. But anyway, so they're basically having the god that rules over Inazuma take away everyone's visions, so that way they'll instead want to buy the delusions. And so they're just doing it to get money, really. And so we're trying to like stop the Raiden Shogun and like basically stop the Vision Hunt decree to save Inazuma. Basically.
The Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses
At least
no
from what I
threat
remember.
and would
I've been
stick
doing
to
this
her
like
decision.
storyline
If we had
over the course of the
access
past
to their
like
reports,
3
it
or
would
4
confirm
weeks.
everything.
So
But as I
some
recall,
of the details are
the
fuzzy.
only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Fireworks.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
Fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it.
This is literally
While
like
they
all
were
of the characters we've
preoccupied
ever
with
met in the storyline
Sayu could
coming
infiltrate the
together for
Tenryou
one
Commission and
cause,
take
so
the
we're definitely
report,
near the end.
as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
We're working on it.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Oh. And yeah, that's just the plot of Inazuma. And I guess, like, it's a bit more involved than, like, the plots that I remember of Liyue in Mondstadt. Like, they weren't as complicated, and there wasn't as much to them. Like, this is definitely, like, the longer story quest out of the 3 nations that I've gone to so far. The overall plot of, like, the game is that I'm trying to find my lost brother, and so far we found out that he's kind of like a leader in the Abyss Order, which is like another group kind of similar to the Fatui that's like causing a lot of issues. And they're going around and stealing, or no, it was the Fatui that was stealing stuff from the Archons. Never mind, the Abyss Order is doing something else. I don't really remember much from like the Abyss Order stuff, but my brother has gotten caught up in a group that's kind of like against me right now, and so I'm trying to like get to him and save him so we can like be reunited again, because we got attacked and separated when we fought some sort of powerful being like years ago. Apparently I think it was revealed that that fight took place like 500 years ago from like the current point in the story. But yeah, she is a god. I assumed so. I just didn't want to like make assumptions that she's a god. But yeah, there was a fight that went down and I got separated from my brother, and then I was kind of like knocked out for like 500 years or something, and then now I'm on the search to get my brother back, and then do it thousands of years? I don't remember. That quest was forever ago, where I talked to what's his name about that, like, what was it, like the first Ruin Guard or something. And it was revealed that, like, that nation that the Ruin Guards came from was the nation that we were in when we fought that god. So it was, like, either 500 or, like, thousands of years before. But I want to say it's, like, 500. 500 seems right to me. But, so yeah, I've been separated from my brother. And now I have to, like, my goal right now is to meet every single Archon, which is, like, the god of each nation. So I have to meet all 7 of them in order to, like, get to my brother, I think, is like the overall plot. And the Inazuma plot by itself is a lot, but to get answers, something like that. I don't really remember, because like when I was talking to Paimon about it, like at the very, very beginning, and then we like set off to go meet all the Archons, was forever ago. Like me starting this game was like, I think all the way back in like December, so I don't remember. Nation trailers, I've been trying to avoid like anything that might spoil stuff that I haven't seen yet. So like everything that I know is only what I've experienced in game. and so like a lot of the like earlier stuff that like kind of talks about like my goal in the entire plot, I've forgotten about because that was forever ago. So it lists the nations in order and the gods of them. I assumed we knew that information because I was talking to Cal the other day, and they started making a joke about how like they've actually, yeah, Daneslave, that was the name I was trying to think of earlier. But Cal was making a joke before that they've like finished the game, which obviously the whole game isn't out yet. Like we like no one is able to get to the point where they've actually like met all 7 Archons or whatever. But like Cal was making a joke about how like they've been to all the nations and they've already completed the game and stuff. And so like they already the way they were talking about it, they obviously know which nation was the last nation, and so like I know that information's out there. I'm just like, I don't want to risk spoiling anything for myself, so I try to only get information from inside the game itself, like in my playthrough. Anyway,
this tea house
I'll let
used
him
to be
talk
my
now.
favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Rest in peace.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
I agree.
Let's play the hot pot game again.
Right, Ow?
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Okay.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
I'm so excited for the end of the game. Real. I'm interested to see, like, I'm pressing E and not W. I'm, like, really excited to see where, like, where it goes and how it ends. And I'm not even finished with, like, what we currently have. So, you know, it's okay. Because Cal got me hooked on Genshin, and then I got Cal hooked on content warning. So, you know how it is. But now, like, this is making more sense why we had a mini story quest with, like, with her before we were able to move on. Because it wanted me to build my friendship relationship with her and, Ayaka, or whatever her name was. It's Ayaka, right? Did I say that right?
Extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Okay. I wish it would tell me where I was supposed to go before the time, because I'm always worried I'm gonna, like the time's gonna pass before I can do what I need to do. Oh.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Shoot. Okay. I see the vision. I have to try and get up there without, like, passing by a guard, it looks like. Oh wait, is it underneath? There's a guard right there. It is. So I didn't even need to go up there! Oh my goodness.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Don't lecture me! Supposed to go. Oh.
Officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this—
Stop!
I have orders to search for a
Whoops.
wanted criminal.
And I wait, Paimon!
Look at it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way.
Oh.
Quick, run!
I'm not here. Look, I'm in a bush. Fortnite bush hiding strategy. Oh, am I supposed to get to the tea house before the time runs out? Oh. Oh no. That's okay, it's right here. Bush. Get inside. It lagged for a second. I thought I wasn't gonna make it inside in time. Oh my goodness. Hey guys.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
She's so real. See, that's what I'm expecting when people like leave.
What are we looking at?
Because of Pokemon, I'm just used to
Sealed
people just
envelope
running.
Must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiai was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiai. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Here we go. Oh my goodness. So nerve-wracking. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for this, chat. Cutscene. I love immediate cutscene.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh!
Real.
This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
What?
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
Oh my goodness.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
I see the vision.
Hey, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
It's almost time. Wait, where am I supposed? Oh. Reputation reward. Right now? I guess that kind of makes sense. Let me think. What do you mean, which one am I fighting first? What does that mean? Oh my god. Well, I think I'm going to be oh, hold on, actually I'm gonna claim achievements first, but I think I'm going to be right back. I know who she's fighting. I'm a knower. Well, yeah, didn't you do this recently? Probably more recently than Vanny has, anyway. Anyway, so I'm going to be right back, and then we'll start on boss fights, I guess, as it seems. But I'm gonna put the music back on, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me move this because don't need that in my way. Did I actually wait? I see. Okay, here we go. They're not stopping me anymore. That's good.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
I wouldn't lie. I can't lie.
Master's orders.
Halt. He really went halt, and I went no.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Wow.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I forgot she uses a bow. I'm gonna be honest. Ow! Don't do that.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Where?
I must.
Windblade,
Quick!
prepare to be blown away.
He gets so many of them.
Let it rain.
Oh, that's not what I meant to click.
Get them!
Ow.
You cannot match my strength!
Withdraw. I must withdraw.
Take this!
Nah, that's not who I meant to switch to.
Get them!
Who are you ordering? You're the only one here.
Show me what you've got!
Oh, I pressed my sensitivity button again.
Don't hold back!
Strike!
Whoops. Guess that kind of worked.
Show me what you've got!
A worthy adversary. Quiver! Storm the front!
Ooh. Little wings animation was really silly.
Allow me. Strike first!
Strike!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Ow.
Yeah. Animal test 6308.
Show me what you've got!
Right, you were gonna do that.
Steady as stone.
I dare you!
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't hold back!
Show me what you've got.
Get them!
You should come back over here so I can just get you all in one swoop again. Perfect. Thanks. Oh, hello.
Windblade.
I dare you!
How dare you cancel my thing like that? That's rude.
You cannot match my bravery!
Flash.
Don't hold back! I lost!
No escape.
Show me what you've got.
Quiver. Strike.
Who goes there?
Oh goodness.
Soldiers, quick!
Prepare to be blown away. Windblade. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Show me what you've got.
Glory to the Shogun.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Steady as stone.
Actually, if I just focus on you.
Allow me!
Someone needs assistance.
Where'd you go?
I dare you!
Leave it all to me.
Yep, there we go.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go and ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed.
Oh my god.
And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, But the reverse is true.
No.
What could they possibly hope to achieve?
Money.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Oh, goodness.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Oh, goodness. There we go. Little voice lines are so silly. Actually, where are we going? Oh. Damn. Okay. Did Sarah do this? Oh my gosh. Every guard along the way. I almost ran over one. My bad. I assume it will be, yeah.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone, not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
I don't believe that.
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? They're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today.
I was not expecting her to speak.
So you plan to make the
That took me
law of
off.
the
That took
land
me off.
work for
Took
you
me off
too.
guard.
I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Oh my goodness. She's
A
gonna murder
lesson
me.
on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Oh, oh. I see the vision.
Detestable.
No one escapes my sight!
Ow. I wonder if I can get her to... I doubt it, but... Oh, ow. I don't think that actually is barely doing anything to the shield. Okay.
Detestable.
Yeah, I'm trying not to hit them. Wonder...
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Oh, damn
I'll
it.
catch up.
BRB. Just give me a second. Oh, I ran out of that, didn't I? Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Spot.
Oh, she speeds that up really quickly. That sucks. Oh.
Tactless rodent.
Oh.
Into the frozen void.
I kind of did that, didn't I? Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Please. Stop getting close to them. I need to not freeze to death. Preferably. Hi. Ow.
I'll catch up.
Into the frozen void.
Steady as stone.
Stop doing that. Okay.
Leave it all to me.
Ow.
Detestable. Into the frozen void.
No. I know I'm not. You don't have to keep repeating it.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me.
Oh, goodness.
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Oh, goodness. Please, I just can't die of the cold. Oh my gosh. Either way, I'm still losing health. Not what I pressed. Nope.
Steady as stone.
The pale flame smolders. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Heck. Where'd you go? Stop pressing that.
Someone needs assistance.
This is not good.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
This is new.
I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Not every wound will heal.
I don't like how it makes the same noise as the sheer cold. That bothers me. Ow! The only thing is, I don't have a good element for this. Ow. Back.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Who dares call me a witch?
Oh.
Not even ashes will remain.
I'll catch up.
Not every wound will heal.
Someone needs assistance.
Whoops. No, I'm not trying to hit that.
All must
Stop. Stop. Oh.
That's going back in the wash.
Ow. It's not.
embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Dance, my pretties. Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain.
Can't even aggro onto her.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Steady as stone. I missed a spot. That's going back in the wash.
Oh god.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
All must burn.
Goodness.
Not every
I must
wound
leave
will
no
heal.
stone unturned.
Not what I meant to do. But okay.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Ugh.
I missed. I must leave no stone unturned.
I really have nothing else that I can do here either. Even if I had known I was gonna need something to combat fire, I don't have anyone leveled up enough for that. I can't hit the butterfly things. I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore. Really the only choice I have is to tank through it with Noelle. Yeah, if I ever actually get through this, take me just an hour to do that.
I'll catch up.
Dance, my pretties! Not every wound will heal! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Someone needs.
Come, put up a fight!
Someone needs assistance.
Thank goodness.
Steady as stone.
Not every wound will heal!
Leave it all to me.
Not every
I must
wound
leave
will
no
heal!
stone unturned. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
Not even ashes will remain!
Ow.
Steady as
Embrace
stone.
your searing reckoning. All must burn.
Yep, there that goes. Hadn't seen that one in a while.
Embrace your
I must leave
searing
no
reckoning.
stone unturned.
Go back. Ugh. More for the need, I actually need to avoid dying from the heat. I need to use my burst on her. And I don't want to hit any of these.
Will remain. Come, put up a fight.
Time to clean up.
Where'd she go?
Not every wound will heal.
Thinking through it until this is over. I don't want to waste any of that.
Come, put up a fight.
Please.
Someone needs to
Not every
leave it up
wound
to
will
me.
heal. Not even ashes will remain.
I missed a spot.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
If at first you don't succeed.
Oh, come on. Do you really have to do that one right now?
Windblade!
Come, put up a fight. Not every wound will heal.
That's going back in the wash.
Oh my god.
So strong.
Mm.
But how?
Yeah, totally.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma.
Oh my goodness.
Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity.
And I still have to fight you, don't I?
But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Okay. Goodbye.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us
Oh, here it is.
right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Am I supposed to be doing something or do I let it do it? Okay.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
I'm like not really paying attention to visuals right now because I don't want to risk this triggering anything, by the way. So if like anyone else has anything similar, I would have audio only right now.
So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
God, this is so different from Mondstadt and Liyue. It's crazy.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
He fucking did it! He fucking did it! Go, Kazuya! Oh my god! It was only for a second, but he activated it. Oh my god! Oh! The visions are. Here we go.
So we meet again.
Oh my goodness. If my characters are still like almost dead, then this might not be great.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh goodness. This is not gonna go well.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? Inferior.
No escape! That's cheating!
Oh. Should've guessed that one was coming.
As a dutiful maid woman. Inferior. This ends now. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Almost. Not really, but almost. Stop running, I need to heal myself.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile. You are an enemy that requires special attention. Strike dead.
That's cheating! Not so hard!
Oh my god.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
I'll catch up.
Strike dead.
Someone leave it all to me.
Instabilities will be removed.
Oh no. Here it comes.
Windblade, be gone!
Inferior.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Maybe a little.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
You saw the statue.
You alone are here, they too have ambitions.
Oh, I was worried about this scene, I think. Oh, well, it's over now, but oh well. It's probably a different one either way.
Then, close your eyes.
I knew it. Okay, I will be looking away from this for a bit.
Abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
There we go. Here we go.
No one escapes my sights.
All will be severed.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
This world, a fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken.
No escape.
Oh. Ow.
Someone needs assistance. As a dutiful maid would.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Let it rain.
Thunder.
Steady as stone.
All will be severed.
Time to clean up.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
No escape. Bet you can.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
I'll catch up.
No one escapes my sights.
All will be severed. Sever.
Well, whoops.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Your verdict is decided. All will be severed.
No escape. Not so hard. Windblade.
As a dutiful maid would.
A fleeting shadow.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Without yearning,
someone
all
needs
returns
assistance.
to silence. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Let it rain.
All will be severed.
Light should. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
No one escapes my sights! I'll race you there!
Windblade! This world, a fleeting shadow.
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
All desire can be broken.
Someone needs assistance.
No escape!
Yippee!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
No. Just no.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
Oh my goodness.
I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me.
Real.
In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention, your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all.
Oh my goodness.
That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway,
I was gonna comment on that.
Now that
Like how
I
this
have
was
been
like a kid's
defeated by
show
you
kind of
and your
conversation.
plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
That was good, I like that. Every talk that I've had with Cal about the Inazuma story.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
Anyway, every talk I've had with Cal about the like Inazuma plotline, they were like, yeah, I don't know, it's not that good, I don't like it. But like it's definitely better than Mondstadt and Liyue. And so I liked that. I loved that. It was great. Like, I don't doubt that some of the other nations might end up being better than that. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's obviously, like, the best, but I still liked it, and it was great.
Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So,
It's my favorite out there.
Nico is looking for us now is because she wants to
It's been almost 5 hours. We'll see where it takes me, I think. Like, I might at least, like, try to finish up here. And then, like, maybe, like, get to Sumeru, but maybe I'll, like, get to the point where Paimon's like, alright, on to Sumeru, and then I end it there.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations.
That took forever. Hated that.
Still,
Every moment of
you did
that.
end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
We didn't even double check
Wait a
that.
second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Yeah, I assumed so.
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain?
That's kind of gay of you, for
core
real.
of the plan. Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
one of the options was didn't know I could fare such a higher price.
Hardly thinks we'll be getting your
Or fetch such a high price. That's so silly. She's so I love her.
So, anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Oh, so just like in Liyue.
What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
I see.
Not the Fatui.
I think I know.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as...
So his mom is the right shogun.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Oh my god. I mean, okay, the way that we were talking about it, I was like, oh my god, he like technically she is his mom, isn't that? Oh my god. Okay, the way that y'all were like responding to it, I went, oh my god. I put the pieces together and I mean it was like, oh, it's gonna get revealed at some point.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are
As he said, he has
aware of
mommy
this.
issues. Does he even know?
He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War
He
together,
does? Oh
and
my
when
god,
Baal
that's so
established the
funny.
shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Which is why she got so set on like, nothing will ever change, and there will be no conflict ever, so that way no one has to go through the pain that I went through.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Are you sure?
Oh, no,
Okay,
I meant to, no, I was just...
Oh, traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Is there a way to like, get back into that question thing?
Okay, I'll stop. Now a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Damn it. I mean, I probably could, like, look up the answers to those questions.
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you?
Yippee!
I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you?
Okay, you don't need to flirt with me right now.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she
right. The reason Paimon said we should go talk to all of the Archons is because we're trying to figure out if the god that I fought was any of the Archons. Right?
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather Awkward, don't you think?
Yeah, because we were talking about it earlier because someone came in a chat and was like, hey, I haven't played Genshin Impact, like what's happening right now? And I was trying to describe like the overall plot and I couldn't remember why we were on the journey to like talk to all the Archons. I was like, I don't remember.
I will use
I know it has something to do with finding my brother, but that's all I know.
Some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Paying for knowledge?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was me.
Who in there, right?
I see.
We're getting past this. We already talked about this. Thanks. Okay. Oh, I leveled up? When did that happen? Oh no. That's not good. That means I need to start getting Ascension quests. Oh god. Chapter 2. Okay, so I have to finish this in order to do this. For some reason. What am I still missing for this? Oh my gosh. And then, is this commission gonna eventually lead me to Sumeru, I guess? Oh, I am still working on the Mist quest. I didn't know I was. And then, Fontaine. I don't know how I picked up this quest, but it is driving me insane. Okay. Yippee! Fate. Ooh, another one. Wait, does that mean I can do a poll? Wait, I think I'm at 9. Character quest? That makes sense. I assumed so. Unlock with keys. Oh. I kind of need to use them soon. Oh, Doma! You silly. Oh, I see the vision. So that's why they're stuck, because I haven't been doing the character quest. Whoops. I'll like do that off stream because I have 3 keys now and I kind of need to use them anyway. So like at some point off stream I'll work on doing the character quest to like unlock these, and then I think maybe that puts us at a good place to end stream then, because I kind of want to do these before I work on this. So I could like off stream work on doing these that I can't do at the moment. Or like get to a point where I unlock them and then stream these and then we'll get back to Sumeru, I think. Well, obviously, I'm trying to figure out if I have any other means to get Primo Gems right now, because I don't think I have enough to buy a Fate right now, and I think I'm at 9. I'm like 99% sure I'm at 9. Yeah. I need like 30 Primo Gems. Well, I leveled up. Let me go. I don't think my reputation reward isn't gonna do anything for that, but I might as well get it while I'm thinking about it. I And then I can get my level up reward, see if that gives me anything. Where am I going? I don't know where I am. Already 44 AR so fast, I know. Since I do so much off stream. So I'm like leveling up off stream, so I'm like probably ahead of where I need to be for like story stuff. But time to buy? No. I couldn't. I'll figure something out.
Add Ash.
I get a fate, but not the fate that I need. If I finish this quest, I'll get 50 Primo Gems, but like I don't know how far I am into it, so I don't know if like that's something I can finish on stream. And I can't get the rewards from these, or else I would do those. I do. We just did the Inazuma ending, and that was amazing. I love that. Girl, have you not stopped streaming? Okay, I realized I was at the very end of the like story for this area, so I was like, I might as well just finish it on stream instead of waiting and doing it next weekend. Because I don't think I'm gonna get the chance to stream again before next Saturday. So I was like, I might as well just finish it. Plus I mean, I guess almost been 5 hours. Like my average stream time for me, I say would like 3 or 4 hours. Do the event going on right now get Primo Gems? Oh, I don't want to. I've been avoiding it. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, because like definitely I could tell the quality in writing went up from Leeway. So I was like, and I know my sibling was talking about it and how they didn't really like the Inazuma storyline. And so if they definitely think that Sumeru and Fontaine are better, I know I'm gonna enjoy those. But I definitely liked Inazuma, so that's true, I could. But yeah, I sometimes feel bad when I'm like just sitting here and like listening to voice lines for the storyline or the story quest, because I feel like I'm like boring you guys who are watching it with me instead of just skipping through it. But I mean I could never sit there and like actually read stuff for like the world quests that don't have voice lines, but like for like the main story quest, like I actually want to know what's happening, and so just being able to listen to it helps a lot. Oh, I'm skipping through you guys. Sorry, you don't have voice lines. You're not worth it for me. Actually, the funniest thing is I've been working on trying to like just have someone stream up for Genshin up in the background because of the fact that I can get the drop rewards from people streaming it, and I need to watch like a total of 2 hours to get the Primo Gems from that. So if I had finished that yesterday, we would have enough for a fate right now, and I would have done my poll already. But I don't remember where I don't remember how much progress I've made. Like I don't remember how far I am on that. If I had had my own stream open the entire time, I definitely would have been able to claim it by now. And then I would have had the Primo Gems, but oh well. Maybe chest have I found? Like Lux chest? I don't remember. I haven't been keeping track. Excuse me. Must split your characters into 2 parties? Oh god. Before you start combat, you may equip each party with a vibro crystal. What the heck is happening? Oh god. This is why I haven't done this. This is too much. This is too much. At the end of a waterfall? I might have gotten that one. God. I don't want to do hounds right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Lowest reward is very easy to get. Which one is that? Yeah, normal. I mean, I guess they're all level 40, so like... I'm mostly looking at like the things I'd have to fight, honestly. These aren't very silly. Like, these are kind of silly using Amber, but these aren't silly. Get characters to use? Oh, I see. The overleveled characters? I see the vision. Not the Hydra mimics. Oh god. Triggers a crystallized reaction. Interesting. I've never even seen this. Like, don't worry about the enemies. You say that. Yeah, I am. Interesting. I still don't like this. This is too confusing for me. Should I just use all the all the given characters? He's so silly. I actually don't know anything about these people, so I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Oh, character page. Oh wait. Okay. Just do 2 and 2. I remember him. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, second. Oh, I see the vision. Never mind. Hold on. I get the vision. Do I? I don't. I really don't. Like, constantly apply an effect with your... I don't know. It seems like a lot of information at once and it can be a bit much. So, like, this is why I haven't touched it at all. It was like that with the fucking like the card game. I got it eventually, but I hated being forced to go through it. So it's a lot, okay? I don't know. This is why I'm so like weird with people backseating too. Like having people like telling me exactly what to do just stresses me out. Trying to think. Not doing that. Didn't I have? Oh, I did it. I was getting over here. Hi, Joe. Just don't know what else I could do. You fixed it last time, so I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I have no idea. Because I don't want to go in and do this if it's going to stress me out, but I don't know what else there is to do. Wait, why is it the one in Liyue that's giving me the quest again? Whatever. Whoops. I don't want to just run around and pick up a bunch of world quests and hoping to have, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Hope that I happen to pick one up that'll give me primo gems with it, but I mean, I do need another one of these. So I could go in and do that. I do one of these to get the Primo Gems and the key. So I do still have some, like, what are they called? Oh wait, wasn't there? Oh shit, which waypoint was that by? Where were we? Not there. There was a waypoint that I was going towards somewhere that had I can't remember what they're called right now, but one of those things you open with the keys, and I have a key I can use to open it, but I don't remember where it was. Was it this waypoint? Or was it? Alright, thanks for stopping by. I'll talk to you later. I mean, if I open, where is the interactive map? The, yeah, Shrine of the Depth, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. My mouse stop getting stuck on things. It's like right next to a waypoint, but I'm not seeing it on the interactive map. It's definitely not over there. That one, I think. Over here. I mean, it might not be the exact one, but it works. It's close to a thing. It's close to a waypoint. It's definitely not the one I was thinking of because we haven't been over here today, but it works.
Is this an answer from this
Okay,
world?
but they don't give Primo. Oh wait, it did give Primo Gems. We're good. We're all good. Okay. There we go. Are we ready? Let me mark off this, let me mark this off on the map so I have that for next time. Also, I need to turn whatever this is off. Hide all. There you go. Okay. Well, because I only do wishes on stream, because I think it's silly if I wait and do it with you guys instead of by myself. So. Oh. That sword looks silly though. Oh, it's a 4-star. Increases damage against opponents affected by pyro or electro by 20%. Oh, honestly? Affected. You might be a good one for me to give to Kuching, actually. Oh, and she just gets converted into these now because I have her C6. Okay. I see the vision. Yeah. But Cal was telling me yesterday that now that I've done a 10 pull, I can just do single pulls on her because my pity should be at 72 right now. or something. She was just, words. But I don't know, I think the 10 pulls are silly and I like doing them in batches of 10. So, you know how it is. Soft pity starts at 73, yeah, that's what they were saying. But I like doing the 10 pulls because they're silly. What am I trying to do right now? Open, okay. Because, like, yeah, this is, like, kind of built up right now, but, like... Just, yeah. Like, does that make sense, or am I just trying, like, being stupid? I don't have enough for a single pull, Vanny. I think it makes sense? Okay. Like, that's what makes sense to me. But... What are you oh, wait, right, I can buy it from the thing. I was like, what are you talking about? Then I'll worry about that later.
No way, the lions roar. Sorry.
Is that it? Did I make a good choice with that?
Yes.
Okay, making
Why
sure.
did you say that? Sorry.
Because I got it when I was pulling and I was like, oh, that's one of the first 4-star weapons I've gotten in a while.
I mean, like, I've heard that it's good on her, so.
I mean, especially because it's like, it increases, what did it say? Increases damage
against
opponents who are affected by fire. Yeah, so if she's like applying that effect on people, then, you know.
How many wishes do you have?
I just did a pull, so none, but chat's telling me to buy another one. That's not what I wanted. Buy another one and do a single pull.
I mean, like, did you do 10 pull? Or did you
Yeah, I did 10 pull.
Oh, you should do that now. I'm here, so you're gonna get rid of it.
Uh-huh, totally.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. So you can get another one now.
I got a 4-star weapon.
You can get another pull now. You can get
Oh my gosh.
Watch this.
My goodness.
How close are you?
What do you mean?
To another single. Oh.
Yeah, we literally were trying to find a way for me to get primos to buy. Huh?
Did you all the domains?
No.
There's domains scattered around that give you 40 primos each.
I know. I was looking at one of those, but then I was like, wait, I have keys for a Shrine of the Depth that I can just open real quick.
You could do that.
Well, I don't need to be running around and trying to find enough primo gems just to buy wishes right now.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. What? What?
I said you're on 7550 or something. You would never understand.
Well, yeah, I was at wait, was it 7? It was 72, and then we just did 2 single pulls, so 74. But what was the thing that I 4-star just got? Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, so that's the same thing as the Favonius sword. Okay.
All the Favonius weapons kind of the same thing.
But yeah, we just finished the all the Inazuma story stuff. So I just got done with like the fight against the or A. So or E, however they said it.
I think it's A.
I think it was A. But yeah, so we just did that. and then we were trying to decide if I was gonna go to Subaru or not, and then I was like, well, I realized that a bunch of my, like, Arcon quests are locked behind character quests that I haven't done yet. So I need to go unlock the character quest, and I was gonna do that off stream, so that way I could do the story quest next time I stream. Well, yeah, obviously I wasn't gonna get very far. And I've been live for 5 hours already, so. And it looks like someone wants to go outside. So. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna end stream here. I don't know when I'll be live again, but the goal is to stream again next Saturday. Rose, I know, you gotta give me a second. Rose! Down. So, not forever, but hopefully I will see you guys again next Saturday. I want to be able to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday like I did at the dorm, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. When I get my stuff set up in my room, I definitely will try to go back to that schedule. But for now, kind of just expect it Saturdays, Sundays while I'm sharing this office with my dad. But anyway, so I'll probably do more Genshin again next Saturday. So thank you guys for stopping by and for all the support today, and I'll see you guys later. Bye!